Alright, it should be live now. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Not Markiplier, and welcome to Herbal Space Program. I think I've got 3 people waiting, it says. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait just a second to let people filter in if they're, filtering in or anything. But I'm ready to go whenever you guys are, I suppose. I've got my chat overlay. Not sure if everything's broadcasting quite yet. I mean, it probably is, but who knows? Like if I view my own channel, yep, I'm live. But hello, welcome to stream. I'm once again streaming, and this time around, in case I need to reload my game, I actually also made a backup scene of Cookie Clicker. Because, I mean, Cookie Clicker is at least more exciting than a blank screen, you know? But yes, anyway, Kerbal Space Program. All right. Looks like I got some 5 years already. That's not bad. How is everybody doing today? That's great. I'm doing fine. I was a little bit busy today, hence the being late for the postponed stream. But I think I am ready to go now. So let's open up. Let's just open up the rocket. Who did I use last? I used Jonathan Mark 1.1, which many people suggested could use a bit more fuel. Also, let's. I swear these things. Why don't these things snap? Super annoying. Like, I want them to just look a bit neat. You know? But anyway, we got Jonathan Mark 1.1, but we need some major changes. I have not launched a satellite into orbit. I haven't played since last stream this time around. But yeah, you did make Mark 1.1B, but I do this time around want to make it on my own. Put Bob on the capsule? Maybe. I need batteries. So I don't know where I'm not gonna put the batteries. I don't know if I can shroud them or anything to protect them. Because that doesn't look like the most ideal. Say launch a satellite into orbit. Alright, let's clear this. But yeah, I have never made a satellite successfully at the very least. So I can use a Staputnik, but I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to do a lot with this satellite. Let me actually The Octo. Yeah, Octo is an SAS, I believe, yeah. Can contain an electric charge as well. But I'm going to need some batteries and some solar panels on this thing, probably. Battery pack. Battery pack. Okay, so we're gonna make a satellite this time. Like a real seriously good satellite, hopefully. Solar panels. Maybe doing something like this. Maybe just like this. Huh? Okay, wait. So this is a remote. Okay. That is not a roof, so let's remove that. Yeah, I'm gonna need an antenna. The Communitron. No, just phone. Oh, look at that snap into. I only have the Communitron S, and an HD5 high gain. And I don't know where I should put this thing. I guess right there. High gain antenna is more powerful. Doesn't it take more? Oh, it probably takes more power too, though. But extend antenna, retract antenna, and then I've got 2 battery packs in here, and I was putting these girders so that I could put some panels on it. I don't know, that doesn't look too great though. I don't know, should I let's scratch those and just put 2 there, 2 there. That was 1, not 2. It'll show us range in the antenna tab. Oh, there we go, okay. Antenna rating is 5.00 im. I don't know what that measurement is. Electric charge 51.4 a second. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this is why I completely ran out of charge whenever I tried to transmit the other time. But what if I put not 1 but 2 of these guys down? M equals million. Does that mean million yards or meters? Yeah, I know those. I don't know what. It's 5 million what? That's what I'm asking, sorry. Yes, but I don't know what antenna rating is. That looks nice. Alright, so we got solar panels. What is a fairing? These will provide me 1.2 electricity a second, but these things use like 50 a second. So I need to be able to charge way up and then payload. No, I just have the service bay. May make a second service bay. That's a good question. I plan to just attach a rocket to it and hope it doesn't blow up, pretty much. Okay, yeah, it definitely will burn up. In that case... I think I'm just going to... yeah, I don't have a fairing, so instead, that's a good point. Now, I think I'm going to just go back to Jonathan and make Jonathan Mark II. So we're going to need to add more fuel, add a service bay. So let's add... I should have the service bay be jettisonable, right? Okay. I need to... Okay. So some people are saying keep the Science Junior with the capsule. Some people are saying add an antenna and make it so that the Science capsule is you can just, you know, fling it off. I don't know which one is better. Because, yeah, recovering the data directly is probably good, but just I don't know, man. I can't listen to two different lines of advice. Nicholas, I appreciate you wanting to make a rocket, but I would like to figure it out on my own. Yes, Kerbal can collect the science on EVA. But in that case, I'd need a science containment unit, so I'd probably need a service bay no matter what. So let's open the service bay. Let's add ourselves some batteries. I need these rechargeable batteries. Now how much... that's a big thing. So to make that part of the ship, let's attach some photo panels, some solar panels to this. I can store an oh yeah, okay. I can store the experiment in the command pod. So I'll put this under, put the jettisonable science lab under that, close this, and now I have that. I could probably add more solar panels. Maybe. Problem is that would make it a bit wonky, wouldn't it? Can I shroud it? Thermometer and barometer are on the back here. It might be worth it to put Bob in, yeah. So remove that, put in Bob. Somewhat. Output. I want it to look nice and be somewhat realistic, though. I mean... I guess there's an Octo inside the ship now. Is it a reaction wheel? Where... Where on earth did the... Where'd the Octo go? When I did that, I mean. Okay, so I have an Octo right here. I can get a reaction wheel. Where is that? Small inline reaction wheel. Problem is, wouldn't these also take a lot of energy? What if I just put another service bay? Open this service bay, plunk that in there, plunk that in there, close the service bay, put that down. Not enough to buy a new node yet. I've already taken energy. That's good. Okay, so I got these parts, got solar panels on both sides of this thing. There's 4 panels. I probably need some more, don't I? That's a good point. Why don't we remove these containers and add 2 radial mount parachutes. Can't add that. Can't add them on the doors, but I can add them here, add them here, add them here, and here. Alright, we got lots of solar panels now. Oh yeah, the solar panels are not going to make a lot. I do have a Discord. I made one yesterday during last stream. Megameters? So is that 5,000 meters or? I'm gonna need just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, so that many solar panels is a waste of money in Delta V. So then maybe not. Yeah, like this is 3.3 electric charge per second is what it says. And that means I have a total intake maximum of like probably 0.6 realistically because it's on one side each, but that's also why I got these batteries. And this... it's under... I have this and that. I only use 0.5 per second, unless I wanted to be able to transport more. Let's just I wanted to be able to transport much more data between this ship and back home. So I'm adding more batteries. I don't probably need that many batteries. How much weight is this? I have gotten an orbit on Kerbin. I can't talk today. Close that. Close that. Cargo. EVA jetpack and personal parachute, which we have on Bob. If I want to transfer more data, get a storage unit. Alright, so what is this? This is rated at 3,124 Delta V's. And I've got a Science Junior, but I can put someone on EVA to collect this, and I can put it. Let me see if I can. Let's unsnap this. Well, there is snap points. Okay. So add fuel tanks to the boosters with fuel lines? I don't know if I have fuel lines actually. One second. Stability enhancer, strut connector. No, I don't have fuel lines. Like I said, I don't have enough science to afford another node yet. Let's remove that. And then let's redesign this lower part of the rocket, actually. So I've got... This is the final stage so far. And it's not looking super great. So... I've got the Octo, I've got 2 solar panels, and I've got some batteries to store. So the batteries can build up the charge, so when I need to transmit something, I can just transmit it all at once and use all of that energy, and then it would just recharge with these solar panels. In theory, of course. Let's move this up, I suppose. I don't like clipping the parts into each other. It feels unrealistic, but I suppose that's technically optimal, isn't it? Well, we've got a Terrier for final stage and 1 fuel tank. And then we have 3 fuel tanks, actually, connected to the second to last stage. With a jettison, or the ability to jettison it. Snap, add that. 3. This is facing east, so I can go with the gravity, with the orbit. And what if I add 4 engines instead of 3? Or what it... There's a... I can use the thud. 60. All right, let's build the lowest stage. So we got that, that, and then 3 parachutes now. SRBs? What's an SRB? Let's add this. Let's add a second. Oh, solid rocket booster. Yeah, that's going to be the outer stage. Or the... Yeah. I am probably going to have probably multiple stages. Okay, so we got this, and I'll put a swivel on these. But then under that, I'll put hammer. How about that? So hammer's the lowest stage to get me up. I've got an intermediate stage of well, I need to decoupler. So hammer's the lowest stage, and then we have... Yeah, this is supposed to be the landing stage. So I may do 4 stages. Solid rocket boosters to get me off the planet. A decoupler, swivels to help me, enter orbit. Then these decouplers, I may add another fuel tank on top of these. A stage to get me into orbit. And let's add some nose cones. Stuff. This is turning out to be a very expensive rocket so far. I may need to do some research, or it's not research, but some contracts. Also, these are off. These are misaligned. 1 second. Okay, so low stage is below that stage. Okay, and now everything is wrong. Yeah, that's fair. I have 1 stage, 2 stage. Oh, it might be because the stages are all wrong on the staging. 3, 4, 2, 7. So we got 3 solid rocket boosters with 240. So that's not. That's not a lot of Delta V's. Okay, wait, what about abandoning that idea temporarily? Moving these down, like way down. No, not that. No. Moving these down. Why did it shove them into the couple? I guess it doesn't matter. And I can probably reroute this. No. Okay, reroute this. No. Reroute that. Reroute that. Why? Okay. So these are a liquid stage. This is a large liquid stage. And I probably messed up correctly. I should add another solid stage. Maybe just a big ol' solid stage. The root should be the command pod already, yeah. I was trying to reconfigure how this is attached to this. I don't know, man. But what would happen if I add that? That is not a lot of extra. There's not a lot of extra delta V's. So maybe not that, unless... What if we just go bigger? That... You only go to 3. Add larger fins, alright. Building system is not being easy with what I would like to be. But I can add this, and then I can do it again on the other side, maybe. So in theory, what does that let me do? So if I do something, well, that's horribly misaligned. Either way. If I do that, that gives me less delta V because of how heavy everything is. I'm not, well, if I move this into the same stage. Okay, that's better, but it's absolutely horrible in this stage. So 1 second. So let's fix this real quick. It'll be more like this. I need to be even. Is there any way to make that I can make something on like this more even with itself? It's like it's gonna be like slightly uneven, isn't it? I don't know. But anyway, my idea at this point was to couple these all together, add a new stage, and then put 6 thumper engines. How does that sound? That is not aligned correctly. But yeah, is 6 thumper, is there, well, center of mass usage. I mean, it looks, center of mass looks fine. Remove the liquid fuel boosters. Yeah, but that's what I did with, okay. Let's go back to, let's just scrap all of that, because it's turning out absolutely horrible. This is what I started with. This is Jonathan Mark 1.1. Has these weird misaligned struts that I can probably fix somewhat. I mean, they're not the worst in the world now. But I had 3 solid fuel boosters and then 3 more liquid fuel boosters for the second stage, 1 large liquid fuel booster for the final stage. Yeah, but doesn't swivel gives more control, which is what I need in the second stage to make it to orbit. Problem is, I only have 3,295 delta V. So if I take that part, 3,300. That doesn't change anything. So I need to optimize this rocket to be better. Okay. I've been trying to reiterate this multiple times. This is my orbital stage in the middle. This is my launching into space stage. This is my landing stage right here. I have 1 decoupled stage here on the bottom. Delta V icon. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I've got 1,231. Click vacuum. Wait, where's that? Triangle with a V. So sea level at altitude and in a vacuum. So in a vacuum, this gives me 2,000 meters a second of delta V. And then this decouples, and I have that gives me another 2,000 delta V's in a vacuum. Okay, yeah, so that makes it a little easier to see. So I got 1,200. Orbital stage should use the Terrier. Alright. So that is horribly wrong. 1 second. Okay, so we got this stage, that stage. And then in between that and that I have this. 2,386. Okay. Has a lot more in a vacuum though. Okay, I can't have two people telling me different things of advice because that's counterproductive. So, if I have a Terrier at the middle stage, let's just say I'm at altitude at around like 50 kilometers. I can still get a decent amount or so out of the Terrier versus 2433 versus 599. So this is what I'm using at sea level, and it gives me 1283. And the Terrier is the second stage, and the Terrier is also the final stage. Okay. I need one wavelength of advice. Because people are saying, oh, I should have solid rocket boosters. But no, I should have liquid boosters. Also, that's a good point. The Terrier stage has a TWR of 13 at sea level, 52 at altitude, and 52 in a vacuum as well. So yeah. Thrust weight ratio for the Terrier stage here, because I also have a Terrier stage up here, right here. So I've got a Terrier here. What if I swap out stage 4 for a swivel? What happens then? That gives me a much better thrust weight ratio in a vacuum and in the sky. So yeah, so I'm gonna need a swivel on this stage. Yeah. So yeah, that little bit of these Delta V tools are helping me out here. So I need a swivel or a Reliant, probably a swivel, but how much heavier is it? It's just, it doesn't even matter. But I probably need, what I might need is more solid fuel to get into space, or less solid fuel and mix it with liquid fuel. So what if I do something like that? 250 kilograms. Yeah, so the gimbal is important because it would help me try and get into orbit better. It'd help me angle the rocket in the direction I need better. These are the solid rocket boosters. This is a Thumper solid rocket booster right here. Okay, James. This is a booster. This is a solid rocket booster. This is my first stage. Swivel is for getting into orbit. Are you saying I should have another stage between this and make these one stage? Like, make all of this one stage And swivel should be getting into space. Make another stage for orbital. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So let's just, I guess, add another stage. Add another T400. Add another, probably another Terrier. You say finally, but it was not very clear what you guys wanted me to do with this. You think I should add 1 or 2 of these big fuel tanks? Like maybe this and this for getting into space. Move it all up into good. Alright. Move that up so I have more room to build. Put this on this. This is a very tall a very tall spaceship. Use a swivel for the orbital. Is that connected properly? Why does it say... oh, because it would be coupled there. Okay, that's... I would have a TWR of 065 in space with a Terrier, but if I swap that out for a swivel, that's a 2.1, so okay, that's a lot better. Well, in a vacuum, as for this, TWR is 2.1 versus a much lower 0.6 or something for a Terrier. I have a Terrier here, which has a TWR of 1.39, which is much better than if I put one here. Swivel goes... It looks like I'm going to put swivel here, keep the Terrier here. Yes, but the efficiency is apparently way down thanks to the thrust-weight ratio. So I have my final stage is a Terrier. This is to get me into orbit. Sorry, this is to get me into orbit down here. This is to help me move my orbit to the orbit of the moon. And this final stage is to help me land on the moon and take off from the moon using the lower gravity. What is Mubarak? I'm trying to get to the moon. That's why I have these landers here as well. I've got a lander and a Terrier. Moon? Okay. Oh, that's a weird autocorrect. But also, wait, these are... Let me shut that. If these are extended... Okay, yeah, they will go down far enough. Less thrust, but is more efficient. So then combine all of these into one stage. Alright, let's work on that. I've got one big stage for control and, you know, these boosters. So let's put that and this one together. And then these decouplers. Do I need these decouplers in that case? I could probably just attach everything to the middle of the rocket. Let me... What is that? So I got these and a swivel to help me make it to orbit. And then these decouplers I may not need. I mean, maybe for just the fact that it's holding it there structurally. But I don't think I have any other pieces that... No, also, I probably need these things. That's in the way. These things will probably hold it still, right? But how expensive is it? Oh, they're dirt cheap, okay. Relative to their function. But aerodynamics, I can add more of these. That's a Delta Deluxe. I can add some Delta Deluxe, maybe. Well, no, that's all one stage now. Put the stabilizers in the middle? Do you mean the fins? So put them here? FLT 200? Oh. You mean put another FL? What do you mean? Oh, you mean put a launch stability enhancer on the other side. Okay. What? What the heck? Let's delete those. Oh, put another. Okay, put a little bit more fuel on the Terrier stage. Like so. Like that. Okay. And then the Science Junior can be jettisoned. Okay. Alright. So we got this stage, this stage, this stage. Okay, this stage is all the same. I might just keep those there for the sake of simplicity. Or, I probably should. Less mass is more better, I suppose. Yeah, if this is all just one big stage, right here, this, I could activate them separately, but then jettison that at the very end. Actually, I can just throttle the liquid stage. So throttle the liquid stage, this swivel stage, another decoupler, and then the Terrier stage for landing, and then one final stage to separate, and then stage 0 is, of course, parachutes. But okay, now we need to add some batteries and solar panels to this thing. Because we are not going to survive if I make that same mistake again. Those work. Alright, and then detach that. Let's actually move this up a little bit so I have more room to build. And then we add a payload to the whole thing. Put this under it. In the payload, we need to have... Let's put some batteries. Actually, let's put one battery that's 200 charge, and these would recharge it. 200 charge that's rechargeable, and then we can add a octo inside of the thing, inside the service bay. And actually, in this case, let's move the heat panel under the service bay. It's got only 60 of ladder, or blader, whatever you want to call it. 0.4, maybe. Welcome back. Nice to see you made it to the stream this time. Sorry about last night. Got altitude 800. So that activates at 800. For this mystery goo, I think we're gonna replace the mystery goo because I have a... maybe not. How heavy is this final stage here? Let's see. If I remove this, that is 1.275 tons. Is that too heavy for this? Fully stock? Yeah, pretty much. The only mod I have right now is a visual mod that makes the planets look a bit nicer. I want to beat the game fully stock before I add some mods to it, because I want to get the base experience and learn the game as I go. Yeah. So, one MK16 should be able to support a battery, an octo, and the pod, or... Okay, well that's... yeah, why not just test it? Yeah, we can just test this thing. And this is definitely not Mark 1.1. I'm going to name this Mark 2. This is Jonathan 2, for sure. Okay, but that's what I was asking. People were saying, this one parachute will be enough for these two things. And then now we're saying we need more parachute. Maybe, what if I add a drogue chute? Yeah, drogue chute might be a good call. I want it to look ugly. Okay, I have people who want the drogue, I have people who don't want the drogue, and that's the problem here. So this is what I'm saying. I can't have two different ideas in chat that conflict with each other, because that doesn't bring the conversation anywhere, actually. Also, let's add maybe 4 solar panels instead. Actually, maybe just... is that... I can afford that. The hatch might be obstructed? Can the hatch be obstructed? Okay, let's put just 2 drogue chutes. Let's move these down. Move these down. Add 2 drogue chutes. And these... okay, I'm way too close. That parachute activates at 800. This parachute, I'll have it activate at 2000 with a minimum pressure of 0.2. So these drogue chutes, and then let me move those in. There we go. Move those in. Keep it balanced relatively. And then change the crew from Jebediah Kerman, good old Jeb, to Bob Kerman. Vessel. Okay. Run experiments from EVA, reset experiments. And we have EVA on this guy, right? Bob Kerman. Alright. So from here, this looks pretty good, actually. I've got a big stage to send me up, one to adjust me, and then one for landing and then making it back to curving. And that has a lot of delta V, it looks like. Yes. I will save this, but before I launch this, I'm going to need to take a short restroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Welcome everybody back to stream. I personally do not have many hours in Kerbal Space Program because I haven't played a lot. It says on Steam I have 13.2 hours in this game. And also I forgot I have an entire extra backup scene that's just cookie clicker so that people can see numbers going up while I'm in the bathroom, and I forgot to use that. So darn it. But anyway, it looks like we are good to go for a test drive of Jonathan Mark. Oh, wait, nope. Because I reverted back to Jonathan Mark 1.1, I need to fix the antenna one last time. Alright, there you go. And then. Alright. And that. Okay. That should be good. And then that, we can go back down here and open the doors, close the doors. I don't know, I may need some experiment containers. I don't know if I can even fit that on the ship at this point, man. Maybe. Maybe just barely. Yeah. Well, that created a ton of drag, so maybe, yeah, no. Chat is not on the screen anymore? Oh, there we go. Did that fix it? I think switching to the backup scene broke the chat. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to put chat in the backup stream. Also, there's a cookie. I might as well click it. Oh, cool. Look, shiny things. Whatever. I have a much different job to do. Screw that. Chat box came right back. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, that's good. That's good to know that I can just mess up my entire stream. It's a great thing to learn now rather than later. I don't know. You're all ready. Okay, let's fling this thing into space, shall we? No more debate, no more suggestions. Suggestions have been closed. We are now going to blow up something. Because what am I making except for an improvised explosive that has a purpose? All right, let's get this party started. And, well, I should have probably actually verified the staging, but it looks to be correct. Okay. No stability assist. Was it facing the wrong direction? Oh no, I just okay, wait. Let's revert. Let's revert to launch, and then try again with stability assist on, which I keep forgetting every single time. So this stability assist. All right. Let's add some liquid fuel. All right, this isn't looking too bad. This stage is still going. I think I only have the that one atmospheric pack. I forgot what it's called. But there's just one graphics mod. But yeah, it makes space look very nice. And the world below me. Oh yeah, there is the scatterer. It's like one big mod, and a few prerequisites. I believe I do have a scatterer installed. Yeah, I don't know, but it should only be graphics mods right now. That name seems familiar, so maybe. So let's see what Bob has to think about this. Do I get any? Nope, I don't get anything different with a scientist instead of the pilot. I'm not going to get any content mods just yet. Not until I am a bit better at the game. Also, let's get that. All right. Because you guys told me to have the SRB as one big stage. Let's dethrottle, ignite that stage. My chat just broke. I don't know why. Yeah, it does look nice. Let's let's get the apopsis a little bit higher. Not close to the. I've already. I'm already running out of time to get to the apophysis. Okay, but I can expand it. Okay. Yep, aiming the rocket higher. I'd like to get it to like 70 or so. All right, full power. Yeah, let's aim it up a bit more. Okay, yeah, that's fixing it. I'm not pointing prograde because I'm trying to get to the apophysis. Okay, well, now I'm where I need to be. I'm at full throttle to get the periapsis to where it needs to be, and I'm not going to do it. Okay, well, that was not a great flight. I'm no longer in orbit. So I could use some of my final stage fuel to push a periapsis. Push that up to 80. Pointing prograde to. Yeah, so yeah, I should if I can get the I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but periapsis, apoapsis, and periapsis. I'm not quite sure, but I need to get the periapsis to about 80 or so. The apoapsis is going way too high. Let's just go straight even. I'm now the camera just. Periapsis. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so what does the orbit look like now? How scuffed did I make? Not too bad. Apoapsis. So apoapsis and periapsis. All right, yes, this is a real scuffed orbit this time around, but I'll get better at it, I suppose. I only have 1600 delta V left. Yes, as in yes, it is scuffed. I already sound like a NASA scientist, really? Where's the moon? The moon is there. So if I start an orbit or a maneuver from the periapsis and apoapsis, I need to like get a pronunciation guide and put it on a sticky note. I'm a filthy American and I speak in a very American accent, I'm assuming. So where is that for me? Not close enough to the moon. All right, are we back? I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, okay, stream just yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. All right, perfect. All righty. Okay, in that case, let us continue. I was just trying to figure out how the heck to get to the moon. Let's delete this maneuver. Let's try again. Add a maneuver. Push it way out, but not that far out. I need to find. Yeah, I need to put the apoapsis ahead of the moon by a lot. So what if I just? Yeah. I'm literally just gonna feel it out. And it's not going any more that direction. Don't do it like that. And then how? How do I get my... I was using the blue one to try and move... Oh, there we go. That's an encounter. Can I click and drag this? But yeah, it looks like I'm going to get an encounter somewhere around here. With all of my fuel. Oh, okay. Let's discard that. That makes more sense. Okay, let's add some prograde to this mess. Let's add less prograde to this mess. And let's... Problem is I burn more delta V if I do it further away from the periapsis. But I'll calculate it somehow. Moon is my target? Okay. That does that make it? How does that change it? There we go. Okay. So that'll take about half my fuel, which is not ideal. More to the right? Okay. That'll take even more fuel. Yeah, 709, that's like... It'll pull my orbit way out. Okay. Okay, this looks... Nope, that's not better. Where's the focus view on the moon? Okay, show me my maneuver, please. Add more delta V's. And that's the approach right there. This point is where it encounters the moon. So what if I add a little bit more delta V? That does not make the approach any closer. Graphical menu. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's a lot more convenient. Huh. I can change it way too... That's way too touchy. Yeah. So if we're gonna get to the moon anyway... I can just click it? Oh. Wait, I can probably... Yeah, I can scroll with it too. Okay. I'm way overcomplicating this. And that gives me a moon encounter. But that's way too far away from the moon. And that doesn't make it much closer. That makes it further. That makes it closer. What if I start going this way? That's not any help either. Let's set that to 0. Zero that out. The moon? No. Okay. I want to get that as close as I can to the moon, right? Slider on the... Oh. That's close. Sorry about that. Okay. So it'll give me my moon encounter right here. And from here, I can probably add a second maneuver, can't I? To like... No, that's... That'll get me a lot closer to the moon. Oh, nope, nope. That is what I want. I want something more like this at a second point on the maneuver. So wait, let's delete this maneuver 2. Maneuver 1 will bring me all the way out here. I've got a lot of time to mess with this, right? I don't know. Probably. Oh yeah, a whole day. Three whole days, okay. Change the time to get a closer approach. Add maneuver. Okay. On the first node, change the time at which I start the maneuver. Can I set my focus back on Kerbin, please? How do I... Okay, so I've got my orbit here. The maneuver mode. Use less prograde. Oh yeah, I have way too much prograde. That's way too much prograde. Okay, so change. How do I focus back on Kerbin? Okay, let's get rid of this maneuver. How do I unset my focus to the moon? Click on Kerbin. Oh, just double click on Kerbin. Okay. All right. I have a little bit of a better idea of what I'm doing. So let's add a maneuver, and let's push it out to the moon, and move it so that we get an encounter. Okay, I can be a lot more precise with this specifically. That's the closest approach when it's here. Okay. I'm getting a little bit better at reading this map. Okay, what was that? Closest approach. It'll be all the way over there. Awesome. Okay. Add more delta V. Okay, yeah, so that is something's not completely correct here. Where will I be for this closest place? I will be here. I'm confused now. Battlefield, okay. So the closest it can get is here. In 3 hours, 14 minutes, 50 seconds. Or I could just cycle through again and figure it out. But I can get a moon encounter here. Alright. Let's do smaller adjustments. No, that's not. Ugh. Pressing the wrong things. No, that's too much. So I can get the closest approach this far now. One second, let me focus back on the moon. And the periapsis, or periapsis. Let's see. If I make a second maneuver, so maneuver 1, now I got maneuver 2. That's not doing much. Oh wait, yes it is. Kind of. Get a closer approach first before the second node. Alright, I'm not sure how to get it much closer than this, so let's start fixing this. I feel like I'm gonna need to mess with something other than prograde and retrograde. And this is making it much, much worse. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's do less there. Okay, the problem is, if I'm not using the blue, then how am I going to get closer? Yes, but if I change the burn started time, it's going to move me away from a moon encounter. Yeah, it's like moving me further away. Thank you, I suppose. Removal prograde. The closest approach is now 6 days away. Yeah, this isn't going to be a great situation at all. Now change it. More prograde. And change it. Change it. More prograde. More prograde. This isn't helping much at this point. So using the blue, the reason I'm trying to use the blue is because it uses much less extra delta V and brings this closer. That is why I'm interested in trying to get this to work. Use less. Yeah, I can make much smaller adjustments. Yeah, but I don't know if this is a good moon mission, in fact. I mean, sorry. I don't know how good of a moon mission this is turning out to be so far. Alright, have a good rest of your day, guest. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, this is somehow better. This is better here. But it uses some of this. I use less of that. Okay, now it's all the way over here. Yeah. Looks like the closest I can get with less... Okay, let's just remove this. Where does it put us? It puts us way out here. And I barely make it into the moon's orbit and will escape here. So one second, let's reset this back to 0. Where does that put us? We're nowhere, obviously. Okay. So let's start by pushing this way out. EVA pack? But wait, doesn't the EVA pack just push a Kerbin? That's switch. That creates a slingshot effect, actually. Hold on, okay, we're getting a bit closer. That's not better. Yeah, the elliptical orbit does make it a bit harder. Because my Periapsis way up. That sounds a bit advanced. And that doesn't sound like it's very compatible with this maneuver map. So I burned 700 Delta V's to get to the moon orbit. That puts me closer. That puts me closer. That puts me closer. So this is a bit more manageable. So if I'm stuck in high orbit, it sounds like I could get back. Oh yeah, if I orbit, that puts my orbit way, way further out. This is giving me a headache, man. I could also just revert this entire flight and waste the last 30 minutes of this stream. That is an option. And also my viewership's going way down, so this must be pretty boring. But I can get a Periapsis on the moon, but it will make everything a lot worse. I can add a maneuver here to go into the moon's orbit. That's not... Oh, burn electrical property. Okay, that... No. Need to burn retrograde at the moon to get a moon orbit. Okay. Let's go to maneuver 1, maneuver 2. Burn a retrograde. Less retrograde than that. Where does that put that? That puts it at 100 meters, and I can probably do something from there. Because this puts me on the moon. And how much Delta V would I be left with? Maneuver 1 takes... Okay, maneuver 1 will take 700 Delta V. Maneuver 2 takes 400 Delta V. So that's 11. I would be left with about 500-ish Delta V. So how much Delta V do I need to get out of the moon's orbit and return to Kerbin? How much tilt did E2 return from Moon? So I might make a hard save so that I can load back from instead of a quick save for this one. Because, okay, Moon surface to orbit is about 600 plus 300 to return to Kerbin. Okay, you're saying I need about 7,000? That doesn't sound right. Well, I'm not going to have the whole rocket. I'm just going to have, well, I have all of this. So yeah, it would be the whole rocket I have right now. So I need to make better calculations, I'm pretty sure. I need to use the restroom again. I will be right back. Let me swap to my backup scene. And actually, let me add a chat box to that so that you guys can see your chat, I suppose. And, screw it. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. I will save the whole game. Before Moon, Maneuver 1, Maneuver 2. Uh, let's go back to Maneuver 1. Okay, at this point, I am landing on the moon. 745.2. So if I put maneuver 1 there and then adjust maneuver 2, where does that put me? Puts me. I use this less, but that is a total of Way too much. Okay. So how many people do I have in chat? I have 4 right now. Not great, but what should I do? Is my audio working? Okay. I'm getting some weird error on my stream. It says the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use an audio bitrate of 128. Never mind, it just went away. Okay. But I've got 4 viewers. Do you guys think I should just revert the flight, make some tweaks to make a better rocket, and try again? Because I've burned a bunch of fuel trying to adjust my orbit to work. What do we think? Yes, I've got a good rocket, but I am a very bad pilot. That's the main issue here. So my piloting skills have left us with a fairly bad orbit shape. That is not going to be very conducive to making it to the moon. Should I try again and try and perfect that orbit right there, and then just fix everything up, make it to the moon with enough fuel to, make it back off? And I could also make adjustments to the rocket in order to, yeah. So I've got 1 vote to retry, and that is 1 out of 4 current viewers. I could make a poll, actually, can't I? Start a poll. Okay. Should I reset this launch and try again? Question mark. And start a poll. Does that work? Got 1 vote for yes. Anyone else there? I'm trying to get a good idea of what I should do, so if anyone else in chat has any opinion on whether or not I should restart, I suppose speak now or forever hold your peace. I suppose that peace shall be forever held. I am going to waste these 40 minutes here, probably more, and revert the flight. Alrighty. And pull. Oh, was that 1 vote or 5 votes? Yeah, 5 votes, yes, okay. I couldn't see that because it was... Okay, apparently, so it was just a ubiquitous yes. Alright, so that's how bad that was. That is good to know. I apologize. I am a crappy streamer so far. Let's try again. Yeah, get a good round orbit. problem is I have made it. This is the bigger rocket for more Delta V. And we said not to... Okay. I will see if I can get a little bit more. Oh, I know I can quick save. I've done that before, but... Okay, 5,701 meters per second total. And this is counting what conditions again? This is at altitude, so... It's really low at sea level. Okay, well, let's... Okay, that's because I just took off half the rocket. Okay. At sea level, I get 1,600 Delta V. What if I add another tank? Maybe like half a tank or something. Add a little bit more fuel. That gives me 1661. Radial decouplers. Okay. So the difference between this is if I'm having this and this be the same stage, then how do I manage that? Let me... Well, I guess I could just make another stage and put the decouplers in here. More fuel in the top stage. It's 1, 2, 1, 1.5, 1, 2. More fuel in the top stage, maybe, but the problem is that now it's a trade-off between weight and, I mean, obviously weight and thrust, because that's kind of the whole point of the science behind it. But if I get this, I'm at 3,212, because this is pretty heavy. So I'm gonna actually revert that real quick. We're back down to what I had. Okay. 3271. 3212. So that's not really, that's less. So I got this, have 4 boosters. I could probably do 4 boosters. That's fine, but that, I'm using a lot of money on this. So yeah, 4 boosters does sound like a good idea. Let's go with that. Let's go with 4 boosters. Wait, no, where were they? They were at, okay. They were about at the top here. So if I take that off, change it to 4. That gives me 3,390 Delta V. Let's move them up a bit. $3,390 Delta V. So that's not much higher. Oh well. Okay, that's 6,000 in a vacuum. So it looks like it might be better, and it's only 2,000 extra for the extra thumper and cone and whatnot. Yeah, 850, 240. Because yeah, I am running a little low on funds is another issue. But have 4 of these. Delta Deluxe versus that. Do I really need a Delta Deluxe winglet? Because this is the first part to go off. So actually, let's save a bit of money and weight by just having these cheaper fins. Because since I have stability assist anyway, and I have some batteries as well, I have stability assist and a battery. This does look very long, like a baguette. Probably don't need fins. I think I'll take a little bit of fins, because whenever I'm not in a vac, these are only 25 apiece versus like 200. Worst case scenario, I believe this stream should be recorded DVR, so you could watch it in all of its ultra scuffed glory after the stream. But yeah. Because I don't believe I'm going to make any of this into a video, unfortunately. I don't think my streams are good enough to spend effort turning this into videos yet. Otherwise, I'd also be recording right now. Who knows? But I've got Jonathan Mark II, and this is turning into a new Jonathan. So Jonathan Mark 2.5 with more boosters. These liquid booster, a bigger liquid booster stage on the first stage, with 4 rockets, 1 liquid booster, and then a decoupler with that. So in a vacuum, that gives me like about 800 or so. Yeah, I need to figure out how to better optimize the weight. So what do I have in here again? I have just 1 battery and the stability assist at a Science Junior. Okay, 5942. That's the number we're working with. 5942. What if I remove this again? 5868. So that's even less. Make abominations. Solar panels aren't heavy, so I don't think they'd be the... Well, are they heavy? We can see. How much weight is a solar panel? It is negligible. 0.005 compared to like a 2.25 tons. So yeah. I only need 2 and they have some drag? Alright. Okay. Well, that's fair. We've got 2. Let's put them just on either side of this. Oh, because this also costs. Well, they're not that expensive. So that for drag, less drag, and better stuff to work with. We still have Bob in here, right? Yeah, Bob's there. We got Bob there. We got 4 boosters. Okay, David, we've had many different discussions. There are people who want to decouple the Science Junior, and there are people who want me to just have Bob EVA collect the science and then transmit it. So that's what I'm going with right now. We can change it down the line, but right now I'm just going to keep it like this. Yes, I've had EVA for a while. I just haven't used it because I don't know. Because I'm dumb, that's all. We've got the Kerbal Scuffed program. With the Scuffed mobile. Jonathan Mark 2.5. These go lower. These need to go lower because they're not leveling up that shit. So offset all 4 of these. Undo that because I didn't want it to snap. Just lower them. Okay. Lower them, and then everything is... Well, and then raise them a bit so that it's a bit... Who knows? I'm trying my best. That's all I can say. So yeah. We were going to have Bob EVA to get the science. We don't have any science storage, though. But, okay. I've got 1 service bay that has the SAS here and 1 battery with the 2 solar panels to recharge it. We've got science all in the pod as well. Because, duh. We've got a big antenna. And we got a giant stick filled with aeronautics grade explosives. Alright. That should be better. Okay. So let's save Jonathan Mark 2.5. And I'll also export it to Steam so that you guys, as inside the cargo thing. I don't like flipping parts, really. Okay, I'm gonna keep it as is right now. I have made some adjustments, and I am going to need to fly this thing better. Alright, I'll make it so they can decouple. Not correct. There we go. Alright, and then move them so that they're better. That is not better. That is better. So make it so these can decouple. I will make it decouple separately from that decoupler. Okay, so we got 5 rockets. One is liquid. 1, 2, 3, 4 decouplers that'll decouple these, and looks like just decoupling those will give me like 794 delta V's. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. These are heavy. So make those decouple, make this decouple, and then the rest should be correct. This is what we have here. This, and then 2 drogue chutes and 1 normal chute. Okay. Save Jonathan, launch. We are good to go now. Alright, let's send this thing up. Shall we? Then let's add some that and stability assists. Okay, I've already failed because I forgot to put a stability assist. Let's revert that again. Stability assist. Send it. Alright. More throttle. No, just full throttle. Do that, and it explodes. Because of course it does. But we are still going. Okay. That is good so far. We've got this stage. We've got 2 more stages to work with. So this is looking much better so far. And the apoapsis is 80 right now. So let's start burning prograde, or not, that's not prograde, but let's start burning outwards. Okay. So while this thing is making its way up, how is everyone's day going so far? I believe I've been streaming for a couple hours now. Let's see, I can see. Yeah, we're hitting the 2-hour mark. How's everyone doing? All right, everyone's doing well. All right. That is what we want to hear. Close line. Yeah, I mean, just go pretty much flat horizontal. Because I'm continuing to push the apoapsis, which is not what I want. Okay, wait till apoapsis. 93.51, so... I'm almost there. Your internet is now stable. That is great. Rocket became much bigger. I am losing altitude, which is not good. Okay, but I now have an orbit. Okay, now I'm orbiting. But I'm on the downside of the orbit, and the apoapsis is way behind me. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And let's burn ever so slightly to fix the... Yeah. We're going to burn ever so slightly to fix the periapsis. Okay, that is probably the best orbit I have ever made so far. I have 2400 delta V left to work with. So that is much better. Okay. That is a very round and perfect orbit. Alrighty. And now we have all the time we need to just kind of plan some stuff. So we can plan a maneuver to the moon. Let's start. Only 5 minutes into the thing this time. So add a maneuver. Use the graphical and push it out. I have just redone the entire launch, in case you missed that part. With the closest approach much closer, and that is a successful lunar orbit, isn't it? Yeah, somewhat. Okay. Maneuver 1. Let's adjust it more. That's 800 delta Vs, but using 800 delta Vs, we'd get to where I was before, So I think I'm in a much better position. What if I move that? That makes it worse. That makes it much better. There's less delta V's. So I'm at 827 delta V's. Maneuver 1. I can really cut down on how much delta V I spend. It looks like I just slingshot around the Earth a little earlier. Okay, looks like the most optimal I get is right there. 824.4 meters of delta V, and it skews it way off. How did that happen? I think I see it. Alright, well. That will just have to... Man, we can just figure that out. So the moon, periapsis, at 200,000 meters up. So if I make a second maneuver from here and burn retrograde, that does absolutely nothing. I'd have to burn a lot of retrograde. Do a mid-course correction to get closer. What is that? Okay. So delete this maneuver and make a maneuver. Do you mean make a maneuver closer to here? Like around here maybe? Add a maneuver. That something's angling my trajectory anyway. Okay, wait, let's go back to maneuver 1. What is causing it to skew at such an angle? I don't know. Oh, let's put this back in frame. I guess it might be because it's... Oh, is it because... Okay. Maneuver 1. Let's move it closer to here. And maneuver 2, let's start over on maneuver 2. My orbit around Kerbin is slightly up. Yeah, that makes sense. Did my game just freeze? What's going on? I can't control things with my mouse. I think my game is frozen. My game is frozen. I don't know what to do. Oh, press escape. Yep, nothing's happening. That's awesome. Okay, wait, something... What the heck, man? Oh, it's because... Okay. It's because I was in maneuver 2. And maneuver 2 no longer exists. Okay, that was really weird. I'm sorry. Let's try this in a second. I need to use the restroom again. I will switch back to Cookie Clicker to keep people entertained. I say that, and then there's a Wrath Cookie on screen. I don't know if Cookie Clicker's as entertaining. I should probably find something else to use as the backup screen, if that makes sense. It's just you. What's just you? What? How many hours in Cookie Clicker? 284.3. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so Blurgert, I think the game froze because of some weird bug. Don't know what exactly caused it, but yeah, some weird bug where maneuver 2 was left over right here and it froze everything else, which, yeah. But anyway, hmm? How was it different? Also, did the chat come back properly? Yeah, there we go. Okay. The chat came back properly. Sorry about the mic. Um, let's fix this maneuver to, work. That pushes it further apart. So it's 825. Was me that. Interesting. $828. Okay, that gives me a much closer orbit of the moon. And that takes a lot less of my total fuel than it did last time. 20 kilometers above the moon. Is that how much I should have? Also, yeah, okay. Mid-course correction. Why did it just... No. Bring me back to perfect. There we go. Why can I not... Oh, there we go. Where am I right now? I am here. Periapsis is in 30 minutes. Oh, and that is way skewed. I don't know how the heck it gets so skewed, but... Oh, no, it's because the moon affects me. The moon slingshots the skew way off. Okay. Click the plus on the orbit? What do you mean? Where is the plus on the orbit? The maneuver thing? What do you mean? Oh, right here. Right here? Is that what you meant? Bottom left. Oh. So what does this button do here? Well, yes, but what is it doing? Other than flinging me away from Kerbin and getting me lost in space. Oh, it's an entire orbit's worth of difference. I see. So if I use a little less fuel, or, burn a little bit less, I can still get to the moon. And that puts me 400, 430,000 above. So let's see. Let's start. See, I can talk. Oh, you're saying I need to. Okay. I missed the maneuver. Okay. So I need to basically start over building the maneuver. I'm just going to start over on this maneuver. Okay. Periapsis. Okay. I need those pronunciations again. Add maneuver. Okay. Move the Apoapsis. That is about for one more time, two more times, three more times, four more times. So I'm not going to hit the moon with that. I'm not going to... Oh, I think I'm too far. There we go. Now, from here, I have a moon encounter. Focus it here, but it's way out here. So if I focus back on Kerbin, and from here make a mid-flight adjustment here, or before the apoapsis of this maneuver, and change things, and then focus on the moon. If I change stuff from maneuver 2, now can I affect... No. Or maybe I'm not doing it quite right. Something's not right. Why can't I do the text editor for the maneuver? Because that's open. And, okay. I'm really fumbling with the controls here, aren't I? So cleared that out. And, darn it, clear that out. And start changing little details. But that doesn't do anything. Is it because it's on the orange one? Yep, I think so. Oh yeah, because it's green and then orange. Okay. So I'm messing. So this maneuver is worthless anyway. I need to focus back on Kerbin. I'm really glad you guys are here to watch me completely fumble around with the controls. Must be really exciting. All right. So that we're already losing some time. But if I make a second maneuver on the green line instead of the orange line, green, how to maneuver. Is that correct? How do I focus on the maneuver? I guess I can figure that out. So maneuver 1, maneuver 2. This is not looking correct. Okay, wait. Delete maneuver 2 again. I can't focus on the maneuver unless... What? Oh, okay. So first maneuver... I can't do that. That's... Welcome back. Maneuver 1. Carry out the burn and then do the mid-course correction. That sounds about right. Okay, yeah. So let's save. Quick saving right now. And burn for a minute 10 seconds. So at 35 seconds. All right. In this case, let's focus back on Kerbin. Do maneuver 1, which would create... Okay, it would create a periapsis of 79? No, it flings it way out, but I probably have enough fuel this time to mess around with stuff. All right, so let's warp to this maneuver. All right. Let's carry out this burn. $57 seconds. Actually, let's speed it up just slightly because I'm impatient. All right, 3, 2, 1, burn. Should have probably just gone full throttle immediately. All right, let's carry this out. And I quick save just in case. So this should be fine. Check the map. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I just screwed it up. Because I was looking at the time. Well, wait, no. Is it screwed up? Or is that the orbit from the moon's gravity slingshotting me? Can you guys tell me if I messed it up? Okay, good. This is the second orbit after the moon affects my line. Because, yeah, I'll get a moon. Okay. Okay, I see it. Okay, perfect. And then we can start working on the second maneuver. Yeah. So now we work on that. And this does absolutely nothing. So the purple is after the escape of the orbit. Okay. And where would I want to start? Radial? Is that here? Edge of the moon's orbit? SOI, that is, what is that again? Okay, let's delete that maneuver for now. I have 15, I have sphere of influence, so that would be this right here, right? What is this line? Oh, it's 7 days from now. This is apparently if I orbit for 7 more days. Is that what this is? Can I warp you Can I warp here? No, I can't auto warp that far. And that's yeah, okay, so that's a second encounter. Do you guys let me see, where am I? I'm way back here. Should I wait for this second encounter? It looks a lot close. Looks like a much better option. Yeah, I can wait 7 days. The stream's gonna be for a while. I'm just kidding, obviously, but should have infinite electricity. This rocket actually does have solar panels this time, so it should not completely run out of electricity. So we're going to let the moon completely skew the orbit to this path. Let the moon completely skew the orbit to this path, and then we'll just wait 7 more days. Quick save, that's good. Yes, it should work, but we can't guarantee anything working, ever. Because this is science. We are here to find out. Oh, delete them. Yeah, that makes sense. Delete the maneuver mode. No, nope. I can talk. Delete the maneuver node. And then... Okay, wait. I should probably warp to the moon encounter the moon, get all that science, and then transmit it because I brought a no node, no encounter? Well, that encounter was in 7 days. Oh, I'm absolutely going to make an 100 sub special if I make it to 100 subs. 100 subscribers, even though it's like, it's kind of the little Timmy joke of just a small kid making an 100 sub special. Absolutely, I'm going to make an 100 sub special because that is a big milestone for someone smaller like me. I think I will... do the moon encounter. I'll warp to the encounter. Yeah, I'll encounter the moon though, cause that is gonna hopefully give me some science. So let's warp to this encounter. I don't know what my 100 sub special will be. SIS disengaged? What? Why is SIS disengaged? Am I too far away from the sun? Where's the sun? I am not pointing at the sun. Blocked by mystery goo container. Darn it! Okay, let's reload that save. Well, either way. Let's make sure I'm exposed towards the sun. And also let's point prograde. Wait, was my last quick save before the burn or after? Okay, so... Oh, man. Wait, actually, wait. If I load this quick save, what does that put me at? Okay, that does... Okay, good. Okay, I did not lose all that progress. So the goo containment unit is completely screwing me over, huh? Yeah, I can't get anything when I'm pointing towards the sun. Let me load that quick save again. What a small design choice that completely messed everything up. How much energy do I have on this thing? Okay. Let's observe the goo, because why not? That's useless. Why don't I do a little bit of science while I'm not... Yeah, I'm gonna rotate it so it's pointing towards this, so I can get some sunlight. Okay, so I'm getting some sunlight. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's recharging. Roll. That is... Okay, perfect. So now I should be able to do very energy-intensive actions, such as transmitting a materials study from the Science Junior. The goal for my next live stream, I'm not quite sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to not answer you. You can transmit this data. That'll burn all my electricity, probably. It'll require a scientist. Well, what do you know? I have a scientist. Uploading data. And that burned all of my electricity. But I'm no longer stranded. I should send a probe. I lose points if I do what? Oh well, the point of transmitting was because I don't have Jeb, I have Bob, and he can reset the experiments this time around. But now I've just burned all my electricity. I should have saved before I did that. How much to... Okay, so how much... It's 25 mits. And... Can I get the data on this? I did not transmit all of the data. So if I do that again, I'll probably burn all the electricity. Aborting transmission. Let my battery fully charged. That's fair. Let's keep that for now. Close. And this. Let's get more sunlight. Okay. There we go. Okay. That should give me more. And how much time? Like, how far away is this? That's 13 minutes. Okay. Wait. Switch Bob on EVA. Is it safe to do that while I'm moving at 2100 meters per second? I guess I can save and find out. Quick save number 5. EVA Bob. Looks okay. How do I get Bob down here? Oh, I probably need to close that. Material study. And then Bob stored it. Board the ship. And is that it? Did I just screw it up again? Restored. Okay. Then grab on. And how do I orient myself? It renders it inoperable, but this is Bob, who... How do I get back in? Oh, there we go. This is Bob, who's a scientist, so I've just reset it, and I can do another transmission if I need to. Batteries, that... Yes, Bob is a scientist. I brought Bob and an Octo for a reason. So that I can, have him go out, reset these, and we can do more science. So I don't care to do a voice chat right now. So let me retract this. I have not been to the moon yet. Right now I'm just in space. I was transmitting some science. In fact, I might do a crew report. That is useless. Observe the goo. The goo feels at home. That's not very useful. What about a barometer? That has no use. So I have nothing Yeah, I don't have a mobile processing lab right now, but I do have a lot of data. I did not get an EVA report. I can probably just EVA him. Do an EVA report. I can just... I am no longer in range of the... I'm no longer where I can transmit data, so let's go back in. Got an EVA report. That was a great call, thank you. So I should get a lot of data on my way back, shouldn't I? Alright. Now I probably focus, or... I'm here to collect... I'm facing this angle to collect sunlight. I will say I probably should have got more solar panels so that I would recharge much faster. Man, but we should be good. Getting further and further away from Kerbin's orbit. And I don't need SAS right now. It's yes, but if I transmit it, then I can do the science again for even more. Hey, well, at least I thought. I don't know. Stability assist for just a little bit. Except what is... Am I facing towards the sun? Yes, I am. Alright. Let's look at this maneuver again. Yeah. Oh, I was going to warp to the moon encounter and get that data. And then I was going to get back in range of the space program and transmit some, and then I could go back around to the orbit in 7 days. Okay, so let's do that. Let's warp here. I had a save, I thought. The moon. Right, I'm not close enough, am I? I've stored data. Okay. Let's do a crew report. I'm high over Kerbin. Let's reset this one. To get this off my screen, please. I just keep... Okay. I was trying to land on the moon, yes. Okay. And I have a second moon encounter in... I have a second moon encounter in 6 days as of right now. So let's remove this maneuver. Because this is an empty maneuver. And let's just warp to the moon encounter 20 minutes ahead. I'm in career mode, sorry. And funds, I have about 10,000 or so after this ship. Alright. Let's point prograde. No, too far. I need stability system. Okay. Facing towards the sun. Yes, I am. And I've got charge now. Oh, okay. I've got a full charge. Alright, in that case, I'll save, because I'd like to try and save. Sorry, try and land on the moon. I would absolutely like to try a moon landing. The reason I was waiting for the second orbit... Also, I think we just hit the moon. Well, worst case scenario, I just saved a quick save, so should be able to go back to it. I should probably do some observations. Nope, that's not any useful. I can EVA above the moon. Let's keep that. Let's board. I have 3 stored data now. That's a lot of science. Well, if it's yeah, but if that's a fluke in the game, then I will just return back with all of this science. Let me see if this reacts. Wait, let me see if this reacts to the moon. Observe the goo. The goo feels at home. I don't like that one. Let's get a barometer reading. We can keep that. Can I get that scan with Bob, or? No, that's not gonna be. Yeah, I'm discarding everything that clearly has been worked to death. Well, that one's not any good. I mean, okay, this weird periapsis is showing up outside of maneuver mode, so it is there. Let's warp to the lowest point here and see if I can get anything better. Because after that's the lowest point, lowest I can get is a crew report. Nope, does a material study give me anything? Not really. And I can't transmit it because I'm not in range. Let's reset that one. Let's see if the goo. Observe the goo. If it was right at home, not in use. Let's EVA Bob. Let's get an EVA report. I think I've already done that. So, no, well, might as well. It doesn't matter. Okay, B. Keep it? Alright. Well, I guess I can have multiple EVA reports. Let's board that. Experiments I have collected cannot be stored on the command pod. Okay, let's just... Okay. I don't have room for any more data, do I? Ohio over Kerbin. EVA report over Kerbin. EVA report over the moon. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go to Moon Escape at this point. Because it looks like I've gotten everything I can from this moon encounter. So let's escape the moon. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, I'm no longer around the moon. So, okay, now we can probably time warp to loop back around and meet the moon a second time. Yeah, I'm getting a second moon encounter. At some point, of course. Well, for my next encounter, I'd like to land on the moon and, you know, get a successful moon landing in return. Oh, there's unlimited space? Okay. Let's focus back on Kerbin real quick. Yeah, it looks like I do go back to the moon. And All right. Well, I got a ton of science. I'm holding on to like a crap ton of science. Should I just land back on Kerbin and accept that science, and then I can actually probably get another science node. I can unlock something. Well, yeah, I think I can definitely unlock something. Oh, actually, you're okay. Wait a minute. Save the game as quick save 7. Quick save 7, and then we can just try doing the moon landing. And if it doesn't work, we just revert to quick save 7 and come back. So hit the periapsis. Yeah, if I tried the moon encounter, it'll fling me out of the orbit. So it's a good thing I saved there. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll just leave this map as the view. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So we're gonna try for a low lunar orbit. Let's go. Let's warp to the encounter in that case. I can. Yeah, warp to the moon. What the heck did that just do? Oh, because it's another orbit away. All right. I was like, that was way... Okay, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's because... Okay. Focus on the moon. You said moon... Okay, I'm gonna try a moon landing. Press tilde. Okay, give me just a second. I burn a retrograde. That pulls it way in. I don't need that much retrograde. Alright. So if I burn... Probably burn even less than that. Do the maneuver node up. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, because that's the lowest point. Oh yeah, that's a lot less fuel. Who would have probably guessed? Okay. Luminar orbit, that looks to be 290. If I put it a bit before, though, can I get lower? Let me see. Yeah, I get a little bit of a lower... Well... 270... Is that higher or lower? Okay, well, yeah, that's much worse. Okay. Wait, no. 284... 290. So yeah, if I do it earlier, then I could get a lower... I can lower the periapsis, potentially. Hmm. Alright, let's try landing on the moon. Hold on. Let's reduce our fuel usage a bit. Okay. No, I probably just need to... I need to mess with it less. Let's add a maneuver. Let's burn way down. I do not think I'll go to Duna next stream, unless that's very easy to do after the moon. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably not going to do Duna next stream, if that makes sense. There's no way that I'm going to go that much further. Minmus, is that the equivalent of Mercury? Mercury? I can't talk. It's easy to get into orbit of Duna, but I assume it's not easy to do a Duna landing from what you're saying, or who knows? Although this is coming up in 2 days. Alright. Because I've saved, I'm going to try this maneuver. Burn retrograde. Oh, Kerbin has a second moon? Well, right now, I'm going to make an attempt at a moon landing. Wait. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burning. 4, 2, 1, 0. All right, we are now orbiting the moon. Let us see what we can do. Does this give me anything? Not really. So that's not any good. That's not any good. Am I high above the moon still? Let me see. Yeah, I'm high. I'm still high over the moon. Okay, then let's make another maneuver. Looks like I have screwed this up because I'm a bad pilot. Why can't I make a maneuver? Am I not in... I'm in... Add maneuver. I changed that. Does that do anything? Low space begins at 30K. Alright, thank you. Let me see how much I would have to adjust. I burn this way. That pulls me away. I burn towards. That also ruins the orbit. What am I going to want to do? Alright, add maneuver. Burn. Oh, that puts the... Alright, that's fair. It's 200, so I'll be left with 1,200 meters a second. Alright. Oh, you said burn retrograde at 8p? Well, let's see how much more fuel that... Okay, it's more efficient at 8p. No kidding. Oh, it's like nothing. Apoapsis. Burn at apoapsis. That would be coming in hot, so obviously I wouldn't have all of that fuel left. Maybe. How about I quick save again? It's a night landing. Yeah. I'm using 38 delta V's to burn, but wouldn't I be coming in pretty hot? And I'd probably need to burn more to land without crashing. Hello, welcome back. How long's been the stream going for? 3 hours now. Let's, I guess I'll check in. How's everyone doing at the 3-hour mark? I will crash land? No, I'm trying to land on the moon, but I've saved before because I may not be able to make it back. Worst case scenario, I will have to revert the save all the way back. Well, the problem is I'd have to wait a long time. I think because I can just save and revert at any time, I think I'm going to try and go for this. If I can, of course. Yes, this is... right now we are on a science save. Okay, well... If I slow down more... Yeah. Right now we are just doing some science. That is not what I... The reason I don't oh, no, this isn't a different save. Sorry. I've saved the game to do this for science. I thought that's what you meant. We learn by doing. Yes, that is what I want to do. I have made a save so that I can figure out if I can do it, regardless of whether or not I will be able to. Okay, wait, let's trash that maneuver. Where am I at? Okay, add a maneuver, burn a ton of periapsis. That is... Okay, this is actually a low orbit, so I may want to do... Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, I can get a low orbit observation from this with only about 30 meters a second. So actually, I'm going to go with this. And I saved for a reason. Alright, so SAS options are this. But no, that's not what you meant when you were talking about that. There's still power. Yes, I've got all the power I could ever need. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burning. A little extra. Perfect. And this puts me in low moon orbits. So let's warp to that. Skip 4 hours. Let's warp here. And that's, yeah, that's too far. Let's get some low moon orbit. Report near the moon. Alright, keep that one. I can't. Okay. And then let's get some science over the moon. Holy crap, 75 science. Yeah, let's EVA, get an EVA report. 24 more science. Oh, well, actually, let's EVA again and get a... Let's reset this. Collect data. Remove the data from here. Restore that. And then get back in. I have 5 experiments now. Let's see what the goo thinks about the moon. 30 science. I'm going crazy with all this science. The goo seems to be less dense here. I don't know if I can collect that. But let's get a barometer. Yeah. That's 36 science. Let's see what's on the moon. Well, near the moon, 24 more science. I don't know how much science we're coming back with, but it's going to be a lot of science. So wait, I'm in low orbit. What if I just return to Kerbin at this point? I add a maneuver. Is there any way I could get back to Kerbin? Doesn't look like it. I'd have to adjust here. No, the other way. I want to be a bit more even with Kerbin. Urban escape. Huh? In 3 days. Okay. Try getting into a lower orbit for easier landing on the day side. Okay, yeah, I guess at this point I may as well land, shouldn't I? But can I get back from here? Which fix that orbit. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. If I can get back to Kerbin with all this data, then that's more than worth not getting a moon landing. We can... Can I get to Kerbin from this maneuver? If only I could see where this would go. But it looks like it's going towards Kerbin, right? If I escape the moon's gravity... Okay, let's save again. Quick save 9. Quick save 7 is where I need to go if everything fails. I mean, it looks like it should go by Kerbin, right? What do you guys think? If I do this crazier maneuver, like I'd have to be over here. If I do a maneuver here at this angle with 973, because I can escape here, I'm trying to see where that would put me, because it looks like, would it not put me back in Kerbin's orbit? Well, no, it wouldn't, because... Oh, because I would be all the way over here at that point. Moon escape, I would be all the way over here. So wait, maybe I'd want to do it at the periapsis. Okay, so this is a horrible idea. This specific maneuver was a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. Okay. Let's do a maneuver here at the periapsis. And moon escape puts me... Okay, that's... Okay. Yes, if I did that burn, I would have literally destroyed all of my chances of getting back. But I need to make it back into Kerbin's orbits somehow. There we go. With just 100, I'm back in Kerbin's orbit. Okay. Yeah, just 95 Delta V's at prograde. Okay. That is good news. So I'd escape the moon's orbit and be in Kerbin's orbit, at least relatively. And I'd have to slow way down, probably at the apoapsis. Slow way down at apoapsis. And land back. Slide it back towards the moon's orbit. Like, what do you... Oh, whoops. It's way too sensitive. So don't do that. Do about 80. 80, let's do more prograde. I still want to land on the moon, but I'm going back to Kerbin to try again at landing on the moon, because I get like 200 science out of this mission if I succeed. I get a tons and tons of science if I succeed. And I have enough liquid fuel to get back right now. So that's what I'm going for. Did I just miss the periapsis? Okay, let's save. Alt 5, quick save 10. Warp to here. And just burn for like a itty bitty bit amount of time. Alright, let's go back here. Burning at prograde. How much energy do I have? I've got full power. I'm good to go. It's easier to land on Minmus than the moon? But the moon landing is kinda the whole goal of this whole expedition. And I have to build a much bigger rocket for Minmus. Anyway, 14, 13, 12. I think you mean it's safer. Not easier, but it's safer to land on Minmus than it is the moon. Is that what you mean? Oh, I just missed my node. I'm still orbiting Kerbin after this. Okay. Yes, Minmus. Okay, so what you guys are trying to say? Minmus is safer. Minmus is safer to land on than the moon. All right, let's warp. Have I escaped the moon? Not yet. I would. Alright, I am now out of the moon's orbit. I have escaped the moon. Are you saying my mic... Was my mic muted that whole time? Oh, darn it. I thought it was talking to you guys. And also, please use they. Okay, so that... Alright, now arrow brake if I just burn retrograde to a 35-kilometer periapsis. That'll be awesome for the people who are watching the replay. Alright, and then let's... If I re-enter, it'll automatically stop the time warp, so let's just re-enter, shall we? I was trying to be safe. Relatively, at least. But I can probably just, once I start burning, eject this... Yeah, fair enough. Let's stage... So I'm trying to slow down. Looks like I'm going to make a C landing anyway. So I'm trying to burn some speed. Well, the problem is I'm not good at this game. I don't know what you mean if it's slightly off. Nope, we're in. Should be good, right? Okay, yeah, I'm making it into Kerbin. And I'm not gonna run out of a bladder, I don't think. Well, I set the chutes to have specific times to deploy, so I just pre-prime them so that they deploy when they need to be deployed, so that should be good. In fact, I'll probably do that now. Deploy the chutes. Heat shield. Still holding up relatively. I'm in the surface. The apoapsis is behind me. Yeah, so I preemptively prime the chutes. Yeah, we're running low on a bladder for the heat shield. Hopefully I make it through. Nope, we're slowing down. Heat shield is not liking this. I started with 60, not the full 200, by the way, so... Alright, the drogue chutes are ready, actually. Yes, I did remove some of bladder to save money and weight. I'm having to micro adjust. Bob doesn't know how to fly. Okay. Yeah, this is... I don't know how, but this is a successful mission. No, I preemptively staged, remember? And the drogue chutes activate early to, you know, prepare to slow down for these chutes. Any landing I walk away from is a massive W. Using... Yeah, I don't... Okay. No, I set them to deploy a little bit lower. Yes, we survived. All right, I'll set it to 100 next time. Let's cut the drogue chutes. I'm still good. Sorry, lower what to 100? Your bladder? Oh, well, yeah. The void. The void is consuming us for some reason. All right, I made it. I am splashed down in the void in a 100% successful mission. It's just a visual bug. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, so chat, what do you say about 300 science? And I gained a ton of money from that, actually. How did I earn money? Was what? I don't know. Also, he advanced to level 1. 300 science, a successful mission, and I'm not hearing enough W's in chat. All right, yes, let's go to R&D. Can get like 3 of these things now. Space exploration. Remove the chat. Oh, world first milestones. All right, mobile lab. That sounds good. Advanced flight control. We got RTS ports, inline stabilizers, lander cans. We got landing. We got big heat shield, landing struts, a launch escape system designed to wrench the command pod up and away. Big parachute. Small landing gear. There it is. Some more science. Is it where advanced electrics? Big photovoltaic panels. Lots of different big photovoltaic panels. Big rechargeable battery. Light strips. Thermal control. Launch escape system is garbage. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just reading what stuff do. Big circular intake, small nose cone. That looks pretty good. So this is aerodynamics for space planes. Advanced nose cone, protective nose cone, shells, stack separators. Hydraulic detachment manifold, tri-couplers, which might be useful, Rockomax brand adapters, big flag, a big radial thing. Oh yeah, looks like I'll need to do advanced landing. Yeah. Fuel systems. You guys have been talking to me about the fuel duct, so that definitely. Yeah. Fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, big fuel tanks. Propulsion systems, liquid fuel engine, fuel engine, lots of new fuel engines. Or a new solid fuel booster, that's pretty cool. Where is the fairing? Space exploration, storage, EVA repair, storage, mobility stuff, public plants, flight control, large rocket engine, solid fuel booster, propulsion. Okay, wait. Heavier rocketry. Advanced construction. Okay, so we got general construction, advanced construction. Tri-coupler, brand adapter, radial decoupler. Is this it? The Airstream protective shell. 1.25 meters. Alright, perfect. Alright, well, it sounds like get better nose cones and better decouplers and the tri-coupler, which looks interesting. Alright, this looks like a good actuator, specialized construction, fuel systems. You guys have also been talking about getting fuel ducts, and looks like Rockomax might be a good choice. I don't know if okay, Rockomax is big rockets. So fuel systems and big rockets. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that. I'm at 75. Alright. I have just advanced way further in the game now, so I can now make something really cool. Mark 1 command pot, why did it just change the point? Give me one moment. Okay, well I am very happy with that mission. Because that was probably one of the best missions I'd done. I need the adapter. Oh yeah, now I can turn something into a payload. So like, well... Oh, interesting. I see. Is it getting late? And 9 o'clock. I have been streaming for 4 hours, so... Since we got that, are you guys happy with that? With this moon landing? Why is it all weird? Oh, well, because I closed it. So now I can make deployable things. That's awesome. Alright, so I made a fairing, and then I can probably put something on that, can't I? No, I can't. Can I? Whatever. That doesn't look very aerodynamic. But anyway, the fairing can protect stuff. Alright, so that's an awesome advancement in my science. I did not land on the moon, unfortunately, and I don't think I will this time around. Where's a Rockomax brand adapter? Now I can make big rockets. Big, crazy big rockets. Drain valves, Rockomax. You know, I kind of want to launch something crappy like this just for fun. You know what, I'm gonna, before I end stream, I'm going to make one more rocket just for the sake of it. And what is a stack separator? How is that different? Oh yeah, I'm just launching this for the sake of it at this point, because now I have big rockets. I'm gonna name it Big Yoshi V1. No, it's Big Yoshi. That's the name it needs. That's the name it deserves. Command control. Oh wait, I probably... One second, let me just attach this, save it. I probably now have some missions at mission control. Test big heat shield. Position a satellite. Test the big decoupler, I assume. No, I don't. I don't think I have anything to. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I have lots of money. How much will this take? Only 6,000. Well, the engine. Okay, I don't have the engine on yet. Crude oil, liquid fuel. Only 7,000. The skipper's a bit. Do I have any jumbo fuel? Solid fuel? I don't think so. Alright, well this thing is a rocket by all definition. Don't do the poodle, okay. Then I will need probably some fins. Let's... What do you mean by SSTO? This is Rockomax brand, in case I was doing a Rockomax. It's only good in space. You mean the Rockomax poodle thing? 1 second. It's an economic. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This thing is to get off the ground. So how much fuel does this have? This has a lot of fuel. Single stage to orbit? Yes. I will not be taking any more questions. This is Big Yoshi, and it is going to fly. Actually, let's add one more. Yeah, Big Yoshi. Any questions? No? Good. Let's launch this thing. Right now. Oh, I should have probably gotten some stabilizers, actually. Anyway, full throttle, launch. Look at that. Holy crap, that lifts off pretty high. Look at... Okay, this is an awesome rocket. And I have Jeb. I can actually keep it in prograde this time. Talk about big rocketry. We have a... Yeah, this is certainly a liftoff. Holy crap, it has how much did I start with? I didn't even look at the delta V. Also, we're going to go. This is not working well. Okay, let me revert that and then try again. Hold Alt and click. I needed to know that so long ago. Thank you for letting me know. Full throttle, prograde. Actually, just stability assist right. All right. Good night. All right, yeah, this is just one meme launch just to try out some new parts before I have to go home. Because it's not super late, but I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'd like to go home and eat dinner and whatnot. If that makes sense to everybody. Oh, I'll probably figure out Fuel Ducts next stream. You guys are excited about Fuel Ducts, so certainly there's a lot I can do with them. Next stream is whenever our next stream happens. I don't really know. I don't really know when I'm going to stream next, you know? Like I said before, I kind of just stream whenever it's convenient for me. I'm far from trying to become a full-time streamer. Alright, let's just go back down. I need to make a plane soon as well. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there, but who knows? Let us. Yeah, we can decouple it in a bit. Probably get no science from doing anything out here, right? Crew report. Yeah. Recycle that. Let's EVA Jeb, see what he thinks. I mean, EVA report. I kind of just made a big orbit for the sake of it, and, well, that might have been a bad idea, honestly. Maybe, because, yeah, well, I don't have the... I think I've got a crew report for Ocean, but I don't have an EVA report, that's for sure. Stability assist. I don't have any science up here. I just slapped together a rocket for the sake of making a big rocket. That's what I wanted to do before I stopped stream. Let's go. Prograde. This thing is not easy to turn, is it? Before I end stream, what you need? I don't think this will give me that much science. Well, I should get an EVA. Extended burn indicator. I think I actually might have that on. Thermal highlights. Nope, I don't. Okay. Apply. Those. Alright. Big lag spike. Alright, let's get rid of that, because that's a lot of that's a lot of weight. And then let's do this. Deploy shoot. Oh, I didn't add a... Well, I don't probably need a heat shield. Unless I do. Do I need a heat shield? Not this time. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. I did not configure the parachute correctly. Let's see. It shouldn't add as much. Yeah. All right, landing on Kerbin. Grasslands. I can't EVA right now. I don't know why. Well, oh, because I'm not, because I'm on 4 times speed. Go EVA. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just, yeah, let go. All right, let's fit back in. There's nothing else I can do, but yeah. Wait, how do I get a surface sample? Well, I mean, there's probably no need. I'm on Kerbin. Yeah, let's recover that. And yes, I did waste money, but I don't mind. I got 11 science. I almost got enough science for another node. Recovered, basically nothing. Jev got nothing. Yeah, so that was okay. Leave that. I need a lot more to get a surface in. Okay. Yeah, well, looks okay. So looks like next stream I am going to be doing some of these, like test a terrier, well, splashdown, ferry a VIP, explore Kerbin. Yeah, just stuff like that. Test a big heat shield in flight over Kerbin. Position the satellite in a polar orbit of Minmus. Test the decoupler at a launch site. Just stuff like that. Kerbin launch. I mean, I could do this for some free money right now. 1 science, a little bit of stuff, just literally free money. I can get literally free money just by doing this. Okay, Big Yoshi. Let's do a new one. How do I change the default color? I want my doesn't matter. Decoupler. Wait, what am I? TDO6. Yep, that sure is. What are we going to decouple? Well, how about a... That's too big. That's also too big, but... Yeah, let's just This is a mushroom. 1 second. This is Toad House. Because, yeah, this is a Toad House. Alright, let's launch this thing. And by launch, I mean test the decoupler for R&D. Oh, I should get an EVA report. You're right. I should get an EVA report for the launch pad. Yeah, let's keep that. I can't get back in. Yes, I can. Never mind. Let's do a crew report. Yeah, I get science from it. And then... Yeah, that sure was something. Yeah, and I did it. That's all I needed. But can I accomplish this mission? Hmm. Well. Go EVA. What if I just push this ship up there again? It sure was a mission, wasn't it? How much? 35 funds. I wonder how much it cost. But I got money from that. So that is, I mean, exactly what we needed. So I profited off of that, and it's just hilarious that alone. So I lost $1,200, but I got a ton from the contracts. Oh, is it still in the launch pad? Okay. Big Yoshi debris. Oh, it splashed down. Does recovering it give me anything? Nope. I can't recover this because it... Jonathan Mark 2.5 debris is in Kerbin's orbit. What is... Kringle can debris. Yeah, we could probably get that. But I did not... I forgot that I just have a piece of debris that has its own orbit in space. But yeah, no, it's not in the launch pad. Well, I probably didn't get any science because I literally just popped the hat off of a Toad House and did nothing else. Terminate? Oh, I can do that. Can I terminate it? I can terminate it, but I think it's funnier to just leave it there. Anyway, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I just hit the 4 hour mark about 5 minutes ago. I think I'm gonna log off for now. Yeah. Well, this was a very successful stream, though I will say. I got a lot of science, like a lot of science. And yeah, I got a lot of science. So yeah, thank you everybody for showing up. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Get the science for the launch pad tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I'll try. I don't know. Oh, it might be. Was it because Jeb wasn't in the? I don't know. Could be just because Jeb was not in the the pod at the time. But yeah, I may be. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing a stream. I can't do a stream tomorrow though. I am going to go out and do something with family. So yeah. So I will see you guys some other time. Let me just say it again. and have a good rest of your guys' day.